Let us go. Let's check here there. And we're starting our heartens with anything Isle of Dread related. And everything is on. Yeah, unless we have someone to do the trap box. You get the trap bonus. Oh, Halloran is there. He'll be able to do the trap. No, it's Iron Grip. It's playing as Iron Grip right now. Oh, you don't know the people with all their halts. Lunari. That's the wizard name. La 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 la. But yeah, you know, it's easy to identify people with their one-person guild. But that's multiple weeks in a row that he does come. Nah, the fish is just slow. The quest that people on hardcore avoid at all cost. La 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 la. Now who will find me in this stream and say hi, hello? Yeah, na 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 na. La 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 la. Come here. Na 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 na. Gotta be careful of them circles. La la la. Well, I guess that one is somewhere in the waters, and we all missed it. Yeah, I can go in there alone. Nobody has to risk the spikes of death. But now, where was it? Oh, alright, found it. I'll just take it all in. Give me your pointy stick. You know what's funny? On the official Discord for the Heart and Hands, there was a Sardonic posted a screenshot of a 32-hit point RT at cap.
The conch of secrets is missing.
Well, you know, there's that ability that Artificer have that gives out plus 10% HP.
He exclaims.
And that kind of suck 10% of their HP in return. To give that alchemical bonus to its point. And giving all of that uptime. No, that was posted on the official Discord. Alright. Come here, come here. Here's finally here. You clap your bananas. La la la. This. La la la. And what do we find? I mean, pretty much the old party's ranged. Nobody else should be in melee range other than me. La, la, la.
An explosion shakes the ground. It came from the
Shrine
direction of
Yoni.
Foxpaw's workshop. What did he do now?
Oops. Yeah. I mean, right now it's more common to do these sagas than the quests that have no saga. Welcome. Imagine you're being giant by wild magic and then you
This
use the
outside
unyielded
Foxpaw inside the
sentinel
ruined laboratory.
moment.
He seems to have been taken along with
And
the
let's see how
codex.
big you can be.
One of these was more important than the other.
When you want to use your fisticuff against a T-Rex and be the same size. Yes. uh. On me, on me. Hopefully the nerf does not hit too hard on Holly and Quiz.
Foxpaw stares at the horizon. Look, that mysterious island. It's gone.
And we're done with the first one.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new
And it starts with a good Ripper point. Mind you, out of this quest, the main prize is the Raptor Teeth Necklace. Heinz Blood Rage, Furry, Seeker, Deception. Let us defeat all those that come up against us. I am there to take the hits, and I'll take it all in. At least this time around you don't have to work extra hard for Desert 10. I say that since earlier in the week, Calorin, Iron Grip kind of carried us through Earth 10 out of Dread all by himself.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck.
Sometime everybody needs a vacation.
Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting power. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiments related to the cultist secrets. The magical artifacts and an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw amplified the
La la la.
creating bait to draw the
Oh, he's down.
bold strategy, reckless insanity.
Hey there, Droom. How it's going? I'm snagging some kill. Curtain of Dread. Then after that, hey, what did I do? Well, Curtain of Dread for now.
Mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a new and terrifying shape.
And when the Artens will be done, I'll be back on trying to cap my Blade Forge Sacred Fist. Then don't know if I'll TR immediately or not. Your points needs a rebuild. And what will you do to rebuild these points? Oh ho. Although I kind of changed my plan to finish up the Sacred Fist live, is that I might do that on my sun during the Sun Health Iconic instead of the Backseat Trailblazers. Like that I get much more positive spell power for the past life. And at the same time, from what I saw from Sunel, that little cleric level I can still get the charisma trance from War Priest. But moreover, the Sun Elf do get a little toggle that gives a sacred bonus to Cold Absorb, which can help when MMR is barely inexistent. I got crit for 6,000.
The chart was labeled the Isle of Dread, though it was less of a chart and more of a list of magical incantations. Notes in the margin describe the island teleporting, and there were multiple references to the elemental plane of water. Muffled voice called up from up above.
La la la
All
la.
hands on deck. The
Can't
signal's
ho-
up. And the island
In a way, I cannot wait for the level cap to increase to 36.
down the water. Get out of that cage.
For more hit point on the tank. Water elementals. Hey, Mr. Pirate. Come get my booty. Come get it.
Towering over you. Forget any thought of escape. Reality has already teleported. Ship,
Come get it. If you think you have the hands.
you are trapped on this plane by my will. I control the only way off of the island.
Ah, la 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 la.
I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread. If
Brrr.
the crewless ship was now adrift, there was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the
But would you?
You were forced to swim for your life. Fortunately, the ship had sunk near that strange teleporting island. You soon found yourself near shore.
I did not play it. I only prepared it to be captured by my streaming software. No, because I'll have to do a new game.
So we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna.
And well, Deltarune will be ready for when I'll play during the weekend. Little Deltarune. That will be a fun time. La 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 la. Na, 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 na. Not with the crabby formula. Baby crabby formula.
You arrive on the shore of a small island.
Where's that
In the
guy?
distance, you can see the Kopu's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure.
La la la.
Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet. Owen Reed, a former slave who's been freed from the Kopu's mind control. Owen Reeves informs you that the curse monolith is protected by a gigantic craft.
You don't even carry greater Risto scrolls.
And so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate.
I mean, at least even on my Sacred Fist, I was using Turturus to scroll anytime I could. Keep your uptime as best as possible. But yeah, can somebody prepare the ballista? Hits one tree in the back. So when the crab arrive at tree, it's done dealt already. And you better sneak behind the ballista till it gets active. It does not get active till the crab moves. And it's preferable that nobody get aggro. But it's too late. We can try to keep one alive. Yeah, because you cannot interact with that till the crab moves from the first spot. Keep that Marauder alive. Do not kill.
The rogue hits the ground with a foot and remains still.
And once it moves its pincer, fire. And instantly helpless.
Lets out a garbled cry before slumping.
Yeah, but sadly it's an optional that does nothing.
You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is
Na. Maybe if we're lucky we'll get you a dinosaur bone ring. Na. All hail the king. Yeah, just don't be in front of his sonic scream. I mean, even the rares can give the artifact. Na. Add water elemental.
Treasure ahoy!
Only way to get the T-Rex bones, definitely. Even then, it's not that long. 3 cycle of hair, and you basically have most of the bones. Unless really unlucky and you just get instance with only 1 hair.
The beast known as Scythe Maw has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt him down.
La 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 la. Come here, come here. Who's a good dinosaur? Who's a good dinosaur that will rise its bone? But it's not too bad, we have only 3 T-Rex in the game.
This tunnel looks intriguing.
Na, 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 na. Little T-Rex.
A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance.
Come here, kitty. I'll make you drip.
Clearly startled, the spike lashes out at everything nearby. As the dinosaur follows, you hear the sounds of another battle nearby. The massive Tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill. Clearly shaken by your strength, Scythe Maw smashes through the bamboo. Realizing he's cornered, Scythe Maw lets out a defiant roar.
At least there's no Venji with it.
Collapses into the ground with a resounding crash.
Them tar pits. Beautiful, beautiful. And instance was not reset. We were quick.
A small catch, but no reason for going back.
Sadly, no, mommy. There's
The pungent smell of asphalt pervades these bubbling tar pits.
SSG fixing stuff.
In the sticky
On what
substance.
planet do you live
For some
on?
reason, there's a small ruined shrine in the middle of it all.
Don't know. You did say that someone in your family is paying $1,000 for cards. A friend.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to create.
Singles like in the cheese.
It is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though the going is not.
La, la, la. La 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 la. No, you should not shoot the doomy before I got his aggro. This. La la la. Some people are not careful. Oh. But yeah, everything is ready for Deltarune for the session of tomorrow. Tonight my session started a little late due to me doing my laundry. I needed a little
An even
round
larger tar pit blocks the
of
way
clean
forward.
cloud.
The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
And yeah, for these are 10 of the party are Inquisitors. A Ranger and 2 RT. They have a Doomy and a Benji up there. Benji first will keep it when we're with Irins. He loves that. Me, I wouldn't mind if we had a dedicated healer. But right now we have Iroi doing healing as side duty. But you miss it.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack.
No Benji for that hand fight. Oh, nice.
The high shaman defeated. The Tar tribe won't be able to create more of these monstrosities.
Fine catch. That's no lie.
From there I can go get my cards.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now the
I'll go get that.
forget your old shipmate.
The pungent smell
Only
of
you
acid
can do
burns
tricks.
these bubbling targets. Many creatures have met their end in the sticky substance, and yet for some reason, there's a small ruined shrine in the middle of it all.
They don't have any gear for trapping.
Enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
La 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 la.
The interior of this vast tree is almost not pleased. The center of the tree is into a vast multi-level complex. Guards from foes, doctor and druid.
Don't forget your old shipmate.
Why did you come up there with me? You shouldn't be hugging me. So let's deal with these spiders on that bridge. I have the jump from Chaos Mancer. Yeah. That's the past life. You get 1 charge per past life. And yeah, there's no shame in just doing the past life real quick and doing quick F4 instead of hurtens.
Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree birds. Tropical birds.
La, 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 la. I mean, the higher S is for the Americans, us we have the CRA instead. The CRA, the CRA. Not the best I had. I do have a pair of gloves that have the +3 mythic melee power and the +3 Reaper melee power.
Three different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresh
I mean, it might get some use if we have to level up Heat with the legendary level. When they introduce legendary past life. Mythic 4 is usually only for weapons and shield. The rest is limited to Mythic 3, usually. There's Mice Trap. Oh, la 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 la. Too bad it's not a major intelligence on that belt. La 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 la. Yeah, like that special thing with the carpet in Devil's to Pay. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, hello there, adventurers. How interesting. Well, I guess it's taking pot shots.
You found those responsible for capturing
The Reaper is working my favor.
Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now safer. Though none is truly safe on the savage Isle of Dread.
It's okay, we can return. La 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 la. Where did we forget the pixies? Here we go. Here we go.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
No character cap. Wild thing.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc on the surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the felled trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find.
Them bees. First 2 lunar gem, dexterity and weapon damage. Indica brew.
The hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
At least I can use the tents for Seto's horn. It's an easy one. La 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 la.
Treasure ahoy!
Oh, nice. Nice. You're getting quite some good rolls. Hmm. Benji and Doomy. Circle. Who cares about the carnage? Ah. Come here, little water weird. What are your plans for today, my dear? After a day's stroke of luck. They don't seem to have any wheel. They do not have any wheel. They're dinosaurs. Of course they'll be a little dirty. La, 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 la. Oh, a despair. What are you saying? We have the ransack now. We already had it.
You see the deranged Ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset.
La 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 la. They can only die once.
You've put the beast out of its misery, ending
Now
its
we're
rampage.
safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Polly Rolly 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 Ryo.
Na 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 na. Bone Picker and Sentience Toolkit. They're the really cheap part of the DDO store. Kinda wish the jeweler toolkit were the same price though. 500 for one jeweler toolkit. I say it's a lucky day if I get one in a chest. Not as lucky as getting a card, but still pretty lucky. Hopefully it won't be a train wreck.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins.
More Cup Rouge.
Wild footprints in the dust. This has been neglected for many years. Moss grows on the walls. All it smells deeper inside the complex.
Little zombie, zombie for days, zombie for weeks. It's fine, they're coming with us. Stand back. Should be fine now.
The distant sound of metal.
One little lever.
Door is open
I
elsewhere
want to
in the
push your
complex.
buttons.
Slide on the gracious edge.
It's a short option now. Yeah, and a turbo necklace. Each time we see an artifact in there, there's only 20% chance to get this specific one. Oh, Benji in the mix. Oh. Although in another way to look at things, have you thought about getting one of the artifacts in Den of the Viper? Well, at least you'd get 5 filigrees.
Mesmerized members of the Sea Turtle clan in the clearing, tended by Mirage.
It was a bit messy, but oh. La 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 la. The more by the day, the more I'm thinking about making Dastra my permanent healer instead. A nice tank healer with past lives, eventually. Yeah.
One final coat stands in the shrouding mist.
That was clean, that and tight. Ah.
And all you hear is falling.
Smoothie, smoothie. Let me smother you. If you wanna. Yeah. What would be preferable if I do work for a new cosmetic for my body? A maid outfit, a pirate outfit, or a nurse outfit? Could always appear in the end reward. Remember, each time you really want something, the less chance that it will appear in the list. I mean, I say that when I have that on 2 tunes. La, 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 la. Yeah, sure. We have the
A group of
picture.
pirates surrounds a man at two discovery at the door. Dorn looks up at the first label. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated.
No
Doran
voices
begs
is
you
hot
to come
town.
speak with him.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Na, 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 na. Tell me, little skellies.
Destroying all of these will remove the evil enchantment from the waters of this code.
Yeah, the fact that this artifact is in Banquet and there's no way to loot the chest without completing the quest sucks.
The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it.
We still have to get your one, right? If anything, I would rather farm for the artifact that is.
The inner compound is yours to explore. Time to find the Commodore's hut.
Well, since I activated my thing, might as well clear an attack.
Your shipmate has run aground.
La la la. If they did take defeat for being a construct to be healed with repairs, it kinda kills their healing hand.
As the final totem is dealt with, the haze over the cove fades. It's safer to enter the water.
Wow, apparently we destroy all the totems. Apparently. I mean, the water is clear. Upcoming behind. If anything, I would rather, for the artifact rings in Midjano, I'd rather farm for the one in Voices of the Dead. Or the one in Hold Song.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
The one in Song. I don't remember the name. Agma song.
A single
I do it's more like a ring.
surrounded by dinosaurs.
I mean, not as much as the ones in Vec 99.
The dinosaurs jumped to obey.
No, 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 no. Pocahontas.
Gamer's inspires with a wink.
But I love a book about dinosaurs.
Any more trained dinosaurs from now on.
Treasure ahoy!
And how their bones are placed. And yet in Spanish it's just the word black. La 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 la.
As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with a commanding presence appeared. When she spots you,
Only dinosaurs I want is the druid to have more companion animal of choice than just wolf. And also more animal form that the druid could take. Only bears and wolves is just...
the way into the Commodore's
Why?
quarters is clear. The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere.
Why? They have a lot of choice for diversity for druids. But they don't.
Pulling the lever behind the bar.
Are they that afraid of making new animation for new class features? As instead we get less than competent Dampier that cannot do melee well or be caster well.
Commodore Elena snarls as you approach. You won't lay a hand on the monolith, a single coin of my treasure. And join my crew as I walk in the door. Before calling for her pain pieces.
Another Polacantus. You like these dinosaurs, right?
Visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle.
My favorite dinosaurs. That would include the Ankylosaurus, the Stegosaurus.
Commodore collapses, defeated. The magical barrier blocking the access
Dibs
to her
on their
treasure fades as
line.
well. The monolith lies within. You've attuned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the forbidden.
Well, got a ring, but
One step
not the one
closer
you're
to
looking
leaving the
for.
Isle of Dread.
uh. And then we forget about it.
The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
You make your way into the massive decaying structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Kopru, the smell tells
Oh, of all this stuff.
the door opens, revealing a large chamber. You found what you see. Long begins to come in
And do me. How big you like your doing? With extra fries?
Carved stone gives way to a rough-hewn cave.
Na, 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 na.
Treasure ahoy!
Besieged. Enemies on all sides.
Rar. Hey there, Dudley. Hope your shift was not hard. No, 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 no. I mean, you didn't. You kept adding an hour and an hour. You wanted just to play more. Oh dear.
A large bullywug gurgles in alarm as you come near.
Yeah, someone decided to shoot the turret. I saw a ball when I was opening the door.
Now here's a fine catch. And that's no lie.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be bullywug huts. A series of platforms rise above. Two large wheels and a series of seats adorn the far wall.
Nighty drill. Sleep well. Na, 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 na. Come here, come here. I'm not gonna hit you. I'm not an European. La 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 la.
As the lever lowered, several of the flames then
Yeah, that's why I did not open the door for a little bit. I was not. I moved away. I am recording. La, la, la. Hmm.
Nicely done, shipmate.
Ah. Imagine when people will be running with them peers. Anyway, for those that just want to play a stupid vampire. No, it's a tagal.
a bulky bullywug menaces you when you approach.
I did see in the past some Pelmaster Warforge.
Fair winds and following seas.
Bzzz. Ah. Hmm.
bullywug barks orders to its comrades.
Bully, bully, bully.
The bullywug falls. A hum of energy comes from the doors at the far end of the chamber. The real solid monolith resonating with magical
New
energy.
adventure.
As you attune to the monolith, powerful magics radiate within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Kopu Temple at the island's heart.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
Climbing dinosaurs by their tail.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather.
Out onto the next.
Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of this canyon.
At least you're not no splat. Don't no splat on a wall. Don't be all splat. Onto the mummies. Or did they forget their speed item? I'll take this for an omelette. Hey there. How's your leveling going?
You find yourself in an old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus.
Right now I am at level 28 on Industrial. After these items are done, I'm back onto the leveling. I mean, you can. You don't have to wait after me. Besides, I kind of already done everything that is Evening Star. And yesterday I did do Giant Hold after you went to bed. So on that I'm done. And this afternoon during my laundry, I did do Tribal Cove. I mean, they're not gonna do an open world quest. As much as it could be fun, they do the quests like they did the missions in the Mario games, where you can basically do things out of order but still in the same overworld. Could have been nice. But I don't think that SSG wants to do that such of approach ever. Even though they have an hard-on to do wilderness that are not fun to walk on while going to quest. You know what I mean.
You stumble into the den of an Etacam.
You can. Basically, when I'll be starting, well, I guess from there we can detour after you shrine, unless you're good. Well, I do intend to do a round of Epic Elite Feywild to finish my leveling on Dustra. Yeah, that's why I say pick Elite for the XP. Keeping Reaper for later. Yeah, no.
You open the door to a very rusty chamber.
No, we can't even do the optional underwater.
In the back of the room, locked behind a gate. The last rune in this puzzle grows to life. Then water elementals form in the water below. I have a low 28 win.
La 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 la.
Undead creature succumbs to your attacks.
Now here's a fine catch. And that's no lie.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
Come here, little crest. Come with me. I'll put you in a safe place.
You can see that the store is locked with 3
You want to do the optional?
You'll find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward to the crypt. The beast pauses in its patrol and leers at you as you approach. Before you can lift your weapon, it charges at you. The beast roars in pain as your blow steals its final breath.
La la. Let me climb.
You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt.
Let me
Take a
climb,
moment
B.
to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
Well, if you do intend to do some mid repair, I'll keep the strat cap. I was hesitating if whether or not I TR. Here's Hmm, 86 will be a few kills short of conquest.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin, the gargoyle's lair. When the beasts see you approach, they arouse themselves from their slumber and attack.
Don't forget your old shipmate.
But then he does nothing with that power.
The gargoyles shatters into dust.
That was
You are
anticlimactic.
free to search for the treasure without danger. The secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book. You take the book from the pile.
3 kills away.
Any other valuables
That's
that catch your
sad.
eye.
Should have killed some dinosaurs around the T-Rex. Yeah. La la la. Attuned smithing. Smithing weapon. And it's anarchic as well. It's meant to kill my roots.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Yeah, I don't have to walk. I don't have to walk. When I can just teleport myself up here. A forbidden temple. So do we do without removing curse or not today?
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopru,
Sick.
the Isle of Dread, for a long, long time.
I mean, that would have been our Reaper 11, 12, 13. And now
The curse of the vile tongue has been banished from this place. We have arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the Isle of Dread. This is where the Kopru use their magic to teleport the island to different planes. It's time to find the temple's master and reopen the way back to Eberron. The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled.
you forgot to interact with the crystal in the plundering pirate. You have to manually do it for that quest specifically every time. Touching that crystal for some reason. Well, that would have been a plan if there was not a Fear Reaper in the mix. Revenge coming. Well, I did. Well, I'll go get everything. It's good enough. Oh, we have 2 doomies. Yeah, sadly, I'm already chained with 7 stack. That was close. The first room. La 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 la. I use all my Chaos Mancer charges.
Marauder chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient!"
I'm blocking the door. That first room was something.
The death of the chieftain. The barrier in the back of his chamber fades.
That was something for sure. I wonder.
Floor crumbles into the depths below. You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage.
Oh. Your water's gonna be fine.
It's time to go now. Pull away your
Huge water below emerges from the flooded chamber with a gurgling roar.
Oh, sweet Fear Reaper.
And ebbs back. As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterlogged passage. You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling. Leap out!
Retsy. For everybody.
Swarm out of the opening as you approach.
I'm surprised it does not happen more often than
When
that.
you enter the chamber,
So, do you have the energy to do 2 sagas? Okay.
a wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern. The last orb shatters. The barriers in the mud-filled cavern.
Good, cool.
As you walk down the tunnel, you feel as if the presence is watching you.
Be a Reaper in the corner.
Statues here.
Now your favorite elementals.
Malice.
Somehow they be stuck.
Don't forget your old Roddy, Roddy, Roddy.
We go straight. These elementals. You're not kind.
Your sense of a malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel deeper into these tunnels.
Maybe not kind.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Uh, la 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 la.
Shut eye before the next storm strikes.
Oh. After that, we have the trial of the Triceratop.
As you enter the passage, sounds become muffled. You approach the strange door. Light dims. Sound fades. Everything seems to grow more distant. With the dark secret learned, you feel both satisfaction and foreboding.
uh,
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses. A voice echoes through the tunnels.
It's time to go now. Pull away.
breakables. We get Vandal at least. We get Vandal after the orbs at the hand.
As the Kotu matron leaps out.
No fatality. Well, there was fatalities at the start.
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier encircling the monolith vanishes.
When first I learned it, I decided to bring you to the
A
Isle of
Riftborn Emerald.
You see, I bring things here to study them, praise them, test them. And yes, this was a test. For my purposes, I need someone with not just strength,
And back to the main island.
utility, determination. In other words, someone
Shut up, Vecna.
completed guardians of this temple.
Yeah.
You passed my test by exterminating the troublesome culprit.
You're surprised to see a pixie encampment here in the Isle of Dread's primordial forest. You can't help but wonder how these fared.
Ah, la 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 la. Oh, what would happen? What can happen? Who would find?
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were a backseat near this cave system. I was nearby. The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below, a captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled.
So this quest is the last certain for tonight. And then leveling the Sacred Fist.
A quick survey of the fallen guards yields a key to the locked cell door.
La 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 la.
The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel druid. Several of the prisoners were led off recently and have not returned.
Let's get these two optional
You can hear
chests.
the sounds of claws scraping on the floor.
How far are you?
Several guards protect a small treasure hoard to the east.
I gotta take everything in.
The ill-gotten gains are now yours to recover.
La 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 la.
In the well-appointed room beyond, you spy a grave.
Yeah. Yeah, far enough. Oh my lord.
Now here's a fine catch. That's no lie.
And now like in the dino ring that I really want. Well, that's so far so good. What the? That could have gotten you. Ah.
One of the guarded guards has an ornate key. The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west.
Fine, fine, fine. Yeah, we already have been sick.
A grate can be heard closer as you get to the chamber. A druid stands nearby, fighting with a shield. When he spots you,
We're getting there, we're getting there.
he mutters, "That is
Slowly but surely.
one more surprise in store." The ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the wall, peering out into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, awaiting your arrival.
I mean, my job is to get the aggro. I'm sleeping on the job if you're all dead. La 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 la.
The Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your impudence, the Marauder Druid enters the arena. The Druid pitches to the floor, dead. The Triceratops seems to grow visibly calmer with the Druid passing. Now, it's the arena.
Yeah.
Freed for the
Everybody
druid's influence.
lives.
The
We're
Triceratops seems to
good.
be much more docile. The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate, and charges. The Triceratops charges the large wooded gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
No luck for your ringtone. Rip. But at least now you can do this again on F4. It will be a little faster. Alright, we'll be back for leveling.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riado.
And it's not like we can pass artifact. Good night. I guess I'll be back at leveling my Sacred Fist now.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
Yeah, wanna wear. And I'll move this tune. And the other heroes. Like that, it will be ready to do the raids. When it will be raid time. Na. But I kind of forget. Might as well get that so that it stays indefinitely on the page. Now that it changed the cosmetic things. Permanently there for the character. They're defined. You are my sentient weapon that I can just drop items in. I gotta feed. Not award the cards over there. And we're all gumshoe. How much remnant do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 53,000. Well now. Now move the robe and orbit there. Alright. Out to the Sacred Fist. Oh. Yeah, him right down at Windwood. Anybody to level up with this late in the night? Yeah, does not seem so. Ah, well. Me, I want that cup.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Wynwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never get. Be a good adventurer and battle to monsters in the wilderness. But I will make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
Right now I kind of changed my main, well, my main weapon for the leveling, using the Storm Harness from Epic Tempest Spine.
You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord
He can do a nice job.
with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses.
It will
The
do.
bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
It will do just fine. Punch, punch, punch.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise you need for the ritual. Three big outside. Magical talking points sneaked out. This is the Feywild after all. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the
And
loot
everything will
frosted
be
cerise.
right.
Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a cloak of magical energy from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret. You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your car.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let him win.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and all. So long as they're alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need to prove me.
Really, you teleported to the same place?
and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice damned adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust the pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers.
Wakey, wakey.
Personally now. Be a dear.
96k.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Alright. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's
Should be
make
nice and
You've reluctantly
quick.
decided to allow Cadence to live. In exchange for Lord Arden's
I
true name.
think.
You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. Lay the root. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Pearson's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it. Completing the ritual. As the smoke rises,
Prison of the
Lord
Plains.
Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed.
I see some people in
Lord Arden
prison.
thanks you for awakening him from his curse. He urges you to speak with him back in Winwood Hall in the Waking World.
La, la, la.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the Summer Court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The tree itself seems to sigh as you finish your song. Its branches quiver, and the apple drops at your feet. The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. What can I do? A lone tower looms ahead.
My part in this
Lord
story.
Xavier
Have your
seems likely to be found inside. Lady
Time to
White
rest.
Lily has requested that you find her a snack. A frivolous request, it seems. Yet, in the Feywild, small promises may have strange consequences. This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and
La,
spits.
la, la, la.
Approach, friends! I am Riddlelock! Come, let us talk!
Our turns might be done, but I still have about 2 million XP to get.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
Open up. Open now.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel it. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself. Or so it seems. Eladrin guards, wearing the garb of the summer court, await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you. Strangers, I would parley before we You may step forward in safety to speak. You are faced with an unavoidable battle with the Eladrin. You have chosen to stay your blows and spare their lives, even at the risk of your own.
Tough room. Tough rooms. Even though I do seem to have the damage.
More red caps. These look like they have fresh blood on their weapons. Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the red caps. Whoever has replaced Raymond...
But it's really hard to tell when there's some blind spike happening.
You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Yes, you fool! But your precious Grey Moss is dead, trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these Outlander don'ts were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on their blades. Destruction while I do Hearsome's bidding. But no. Guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely to see which one is the real threat.
Now I got you. I see where you are. I can deal with you.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet.
Yes, tapas of spell penetration plus 9. Well, shiver me booty. That's actually a pretty good thing to get. Pretty compelling.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on the raucous satyrs.
Let us go.
satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere, including the floor, I see. Make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, the Lord Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful.
The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory. A note next to the sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil.
But yeah, I rethought of how I would want to play Sacred Fist. And with the builder I messed things around. Of course I thought product C would have been the better choice, just to get his life going. But I also have the Morning Lord health to do. So I'll do it via some health. And what's not bad is that on the final Sun life, I could just do a cleric life with 6 Sacred Fist and 14 cleric war priest. I'll still lose some damage, but it should not be as bad.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
It should do fine.
A group of partygoers dance and sway to a tune played by a very weary-looking minstrel.
It should do.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground in one corner, a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named
With a little of messing around.
Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground.
There would be solutions.
Leaving cascading springs dry.
Got
as
my
a bone.
ransack.
This large barrel is marked flash blue powder in large letters. In even larger letters below the words "Keep away from open flame."
Oh. Here. Have your powder keg.
The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to court. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You definitely replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees to leave.
Off you go.
On our way out. The revels have finally ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
Oh. Where's my trip? I will need that in my bar for the next quest. I'll need it. Show these things up.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment in the distance.
Well, night travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
La, la, la. Little birds can go. Only 40 DC trip. But I'll need a whole lot for these lions.
Talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells. The gemstone
And that's one.
shudders. Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes.
Second one. Why I didn't fall? Don't know why it did not turn.
A gemstone cracks once
But
more.
whatever.
The windmill rumbles deeply, then falls stiff.
Yeah, it's done.
Life seems to have left it.
All fine.
I wish you had trusted me.
The old knight says.
Still, you came to my aid in the end. You've earned a reward.
She continues.
All
If
fine.
you'd like to help a little further, somehow I feel the culprit is still nearby.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky. Yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting.
Roots of the blessed tree.
Sentinel of the forest.
All these plants.
These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed.
Na, 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 na.
Draining away the life in you. As the second orb shatters, that sense of unease you felt fades a little. The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area. A second barrier blocks the path down. You expect there are
Let
more
me take care of you, baby.
blights pull themselves free from the root walls and attack. The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. It's begun to rot away.
Na, 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 na.
A
shudder of
Time to weigh anchor and set sail.
the tree's roots.
La,
as
la,
the
la,
last
la.
orb in the northwest tunnel shatters. Your sense of dread and love now to explore this portion of the tunnel.
Oh, you're not dead. Gotta correct that.
With the final orb in the
I'm ready
northern
to
root
ship out.
tunnels destroyed,
Where away?
crackling sounds can be heard from the barrier. With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle. The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights form.
Na, 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 na. Punchy, punchy, punchy.
Corrupting magic pours from the core. Powerful waves drain life from the tree. The Fomorian Teller. Stop them, Voidbag! The Gaia's tree ritual must not be interrupted.
La la la.
With a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back into place. However, you notice a crack in the base of the barrier you can squeeze through. Here goes the Blight Master.
The Blight Master. Oh, Blightfall might be. Don't look at me like that.
Here goes the Blight Master crumples to the ground, gasping. So the Fomorian is
One
dead.
by one.
All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
One by one, they shall be done.
What kind of catch are we setting our nets for today?
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. We trees are not welcome. Any Vtuber will be put to the test.
The entire corridor. Of course.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak.
Off you go, big rock.
The dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Oh, I lose Raven. La, 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 la. Have a good night, Dudley. Have a good night.
Complete the test. Dryad joins the fray herself.
Have a good night, Dudley. Hope you'll sleep well.
You neither bend nor break. Good. The Thornlight is willing to see you. You may enter. She makes a gesture, and a door opens. A gnarled woodwolf carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the Thornlight.
Not to the north side.
Needle for Hissom. A needle that now contains Hissom's immortality. The Prince of Sages then took them to some place called the Treasure Grove.
Winter, winter is calling us. Would you like roads being heist?
Within the distance of just a few short steps, the temperature plummets and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate surely wasn't natural.
Yeah, today seems to be a calm day for a Friday. Very calm. Very, very calm.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of...
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace.
La 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 la.
Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival.
The Feywild.
I assure you, they will
And
not
if I don't have my cap after that, which would be still be fine, I'll just move on to Vecna to finish up the level lane.
Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret from the Prince of Frost. The Baroness refuses to take your message and tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine cellar. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face as she scans the letter. The Baron is alive and safe.
This quest should be on the easy hand till the hand fight.
Headwaiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade Goblin to unlock the door for you. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom
Rust
as you pull
forward.
this lever. You hear a bell
Skeleton made
chime
of
in the ballroom as you pull
ice.
this lever. This door leads out to the windward balcony. Dim gems on either side. You can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. The court advisor stares off into the distance. At the sound of your footsteps, he jolts, turns around, and lets out a dejected sigh. Osha hands you a key. He tells you that the frosted cerise flower can be found in the center of the Aurora Garden, but warns you not to let the true nature of your visit become gossip fodder for the other guests. Squire Icebrook
Now
promised
to
to
the
give you
main
something older than
room.
a palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of an old folk song wasn't exactly what you had in mind. As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold chittering. When you open them,
Plus, at the same time, once I return to the fleshy,
spider shatters and dissolves
I'll
into
have
snowy
more
mist.
selection of
Now that
cosmetic
the creature's been
armor.
destroyed, the head waiter will unlock the treasure
With
vault
warp,
for you.
sadly,
You step out
cosmetics
into
are
the
not
snowy
born
garden.
equal.
Peculiar
In
cut
Warforged
grass
got the
grows in the
short
center,
end of that stick.
along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand.
Unfortunately.
It grows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace.
It cannot be helped.
To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. Now they're everywhere. Alexander, we will fix this. Block of ice.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. So
It just really
Resident social
cannot be
butterfly of
helped.
the Prince of Frost's court. Sir Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles. Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle. A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. After defeat them in this event.
Smacky,
The
smacky.
noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of his chamber. Clearly, you didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, You know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a door. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Black rose, for my love. Good night. Prince of Frost is
La, 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 la,
like a
la.
spear of light. The journal details memories of his long-lost love. 5,000 years. As you drop the journal,
Come on,
bursts into the room.
big giant. You are not the first, nor will be the last size giant.
Frost giant collapses
You are
onto the
going to
floor.
bed, big boy. You're out to bed. Back to the
Notice a bizarre
garden.
painting depicting the wintertide ballroom. To your surprise, you were able to step through it and into the ballroom itself. Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a loud shout.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here so much.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. You recognize her new friend, Night, who caused such trouble for the Gatekeeper back in Stormreach.
Happy to see me, dearie. Oh, it'll be for the last time.
These pants.
That's not taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
The mad vanishes. In the place, shambling mound rises to attack.
Up you go, little cheese. Eat my punch this size of you. Like you deserve it.
A mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash. Yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand. Instead of crumpling away into nothing,
Up, up, up.
return to the Baroness to tell her what
Give
happened.
me my hand chest. Oh dear.
Though the prince himself would never admit it,
140k experience for a 10 minute.
in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme.
Pretty
Now that you have the
nice.
frosted cerise,
I might be able to get my level 29 by the end of the snow side. From the looks of it.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
the Prince of Frost chuckles. His eyes
Ow.
hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence? Not many would dare to overstep so cavalierly. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You've arrived at Brian's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you
Oh,
apprehensive, but
workables.
make no move to attack.
Smash, smash, smash.
Ship out. Where away?
I don't have enough heals. Nor spot. Well, I guess I'll be fighting then. That's just how it's gonna be. They do hit hard, this chicken.
The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of
And the other positive thing that there will be once I'm out of the Blade Forge life is that I'll get full healing from my self-healing. Not have that penalty of 20%.
The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm not able to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you.
You overhear an argument
Annoying to
between
deal
Fomorians.
with.
Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife?
I'm ready to ship out. Where away?
Crew bellows loudly as you engage in combat. In the distance, you can hear Lurk stomping his way to help.
Yeah, that'd be marvelous.
The Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is now safe.
Up you go, big boy. I seem to have abilities near the level 15 range.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
I'm not gonna go far. Between doors. Of course, I could just slay more and have more encounters. But yeah, I've kind of already prepared my build. Well, if it's there... then I'll just go into the corner. Only a few rooms away. And certainly that room where the second room would be, since they are spaced by about 5 rooms, would be in the middle of the other section. Yep. Right there. I even get my ransack.
Kind of catch are we setting on
The
X
werewolf
for today?
sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cabin. Perhaps if I follow through.
A little bit of balance at the hand.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince
Gnome
of Frost
Hunter
requested.
did.
Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of
Really
Frost,
killed
perhaps
that
you'll
many
return for one.
gnomes. Really, I've turned all the way around. Okay. I guess tiredness is starting to get to me. Oh.
To once again even the
9 minute
scales, the
22.
Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Herson's
Dagger
fortress.
belt
You can
belt.
now proceed with the final
Insightful
stage of the plan, trading
sheltering.
Pearson's needle for the codex pages.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
Let's go, let's go.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Hirsan, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again, Bear. I
After
say
that will be the marsh
carrying out your duty.
with a witch hunt.
Know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
A
You
stack.
don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very
Lost
important
like
meeting
it.
here, and I don't wish to be
Hmm.
disturbed.
I'll need some guards.
Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yes, that should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
Might as well come in.
he grumbles as he opens the book. The bear agrees to help you find the barrier. But first, you must bring him 3 items.
Oh, little plants. Topiary creatures. You'll be taken care of.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owl with butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Sugar and butter and flour.
Keep in dangerous waters.
Bake up a cake to make someone new. With the same magic that turned Brandon to me.
Bread.
I'm going to make a whole friend army.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owl bear butter. The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure
Yeah, I
steps
could
through.
leave a little island there. Just to get that optional talk be done.
Have you obtained the codex
Naturally. The mortals gave my head trouble, but once I was concealed by the
Why not? Why
I
not?
was able to make off with the pages and leave those druids none the wiser.
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
Let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
Haul yourself into port for repairs.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are 2 sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you promised?
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Oh, I wish to restore it. Return it! What it was before the Eladrin littered with courts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
Nature, yes, you needn't worry about that. I have found a place that civilization has never touched. Place
Tell me a little sap.
is unbounded.
Get a
A
dream.
blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree.
All you need do is open the door.
We've run afoul of the sea gods this time.
Forth like a flood.
You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this?
You keep talking about this door, well and good. But what I need is the key.
With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
You'll receive it when the time is right. We will arrange one more meeting, where we'll make our exchange. Yes, as you seem impatient, so I have brought
spies, you mean? But no worries.
Ah.
I'll find a use for them, I'm sure.
Remember, Archway, you're not the only one who can do me this service. If you prefer,
Not quite.
I will fulfill mine. Farewell.
Not quite. Spiders.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the Formorians, twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild. You strip the glass
Down
off the
goes a
dead Formorian,
giant.
and they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
Go to my ransack. Now I don't know if I'll do my reincarnation to 15 immediately or not. Probably not till next week. As I kind of want to focus mostly on Deltarune. Till the next raids.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out a black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of Pearson's servants. My new master demands that you be punished for your impudence.
La, la, la. Okay, unicorn. You're going out today.
Says he knows a secret that could defeat Pearson. You should deliver the news to Winwood Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
Only 30k away. Only.
All of the men, son. It's time for a new adventure.
So close. So close. But not quite there. Hmm. Well, I could take it right after the next quest. Sorry to have a little surge of power.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. My hunters report she don't let her prey use one of the portals. Use these banners to summon my huntsman. The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt. But when you remove
Note
their banner, you free them
immediately.
of their service.
That's perfect.
The master of the hunt chuckles. If you like, you can feed wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag to its aid. In this moment, she will find true death nearby. The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance. Fool! You walked right into a trap! Cries the master of the hunt. Your bitter tale comes to an end.
Oh, where did I put it? Where did it go?
Beatrice mutters, rubbing her hands.
Oh, Cadence will have my head, and Hirson will turn us into worms.
Come on.
Where did it go? I had it a minute ago.
Come back. Ah, the fact that she climbed all the way up there. Why are you running? You should not be running. Want some death corner? Alright, down you go. Can cash in the XP. Yes, yes. A little aggression, because why not? Alright, leave alone. Legendary part of the family. That's good, that's good. Then to the last locket. Market barracks.
All of the main son. It's time for a new adventure.
Only 1 more million XP to get.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magic. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
Which
A magical light
Which
fills the
is-
chamber and glints of something mounted
is under these waters.
The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water.
I'll be working at my
A
best.
strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling.
Oh, I will.
The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall. There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates. A group of Kelpies rushes in to watch the path.
Sergeant Bliss, roll yourself forward for repairs.
Insanity.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not the first.
Moves an exceptionally large and powerful Kelpie as it charges.
Every time we take it, the Advent sends someone to fetch it back. It's an endless supply of fresh fare for us.
Plus, there is that harness right now. With the blade forge being Sacred Fist. The punch does not seem to go that far.
The Kelpie Lord pulls out
Even though I'm basically hugging the mob. Yeah, the body seems to be touching, but is not truly touching. It's kind of sending mixed signals.
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps.
Hmm.
You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
Hmm.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Hearsome's magic needle.
Come in. Come in. Punchy, punchy. I'll be punching you out. Whole bear hunter deed. There was a whole bear. I don't recall seeing one. Hmm.
That's no lie.
Am I being up there? Satya Hunter. Why? I have to get the shit chest. Shit chest to hunt. I'll do myself a service and clear at least the Saleh. For hunting the deer. There's a kelpie in the way, it just makes it way harder to catch up that creature from the chest. I'll be putting you all out of service. And now that should be okay.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one.
And just get down.
As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. How did it even fit inside?
Breaking punch. As what? Out of range. Why did it go? Why did it turn invincible?
As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out.
Excuse me.
Is that normal?
I knew it was gonna be annoying. No sure for Morian coming there. I thought that I cleared everything that wanted to come out. That's partially why Sacred Fist does not feel good to play. You kind of sacrifice the movement of the monk that usually make up, on top of having much less MMR.
The blink dog falls, but something flits out of it. Was that a bat?
You kind of lose the best of both worlds of the pure paladin and the pure monk, with Sacred Fist being unable to do anything well.
The raven is slain as it falls down, it rolls out. Thankfully, the egg doesn't move.
My god.
Among the shell fragments, you see the glint of something that looks like a small
Just barely too
shadow
slow,
sweeps down from
unlike
the
a
sky and
monk.
plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it,
And
the
them not
voice
having their dash, similar to
dragon
Abundance
creature
Step,
darts away with its prize.
you start missing pretty fast.
through this portal. Taking
what to
more
do
pride
with
in
key.
As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited
There's the
voice
cleave
ahead.
for sure.
Aha! Adventurers!
The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and seek.
But it's not really the main attraction.
No peeking. Count to 10, and then find me, and catch me, and then you run. Ha! Ready?
And that's also why I kind of moved the Tabaxi to not be Sacred Fist. I'll just play Tabaxi Monk Pure after I'm done with Sun Elf.
The little dragon cries out.
You found me! Ha ha! Tag, I'm it! Run!
I'll just go enjoy the speed. And at the same time, just do everything that is and rap play back to back. So Tabaxi Monk, and then the Razor Class Shifter. And then I might be moving back to Longsword. Well, maybe I'll stay with Unwrap for the Shatter Kai.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
And picked up 6th level of Monk
With Earsom's precious needle in hand,
for these
prepared to
roguelites.
offer him a bargain. He can't refuse.
10 minute 40. Yeah. Not all class are equal in DDO. That is kind of the thing that is misunfortunate. The fact that Sacred Fist loses the charisma battle trance of Paladin just to keep the cleaves is really sad.
You arrive at Earsom's stronghold after
It's soft bake on its own.
The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody. His servant Hermia flits nearby. Earsom looks up.
And the way that I rebuild the class, well, I'm definitely dipping. But when I'll be doing Sun Elf, it will be basically one cleric with 3 level of monks, and there will be 16 Sacred Fist instead. Quick Strike is better for upkeeping the double strike up to 100%. The action boost is sadly a joke. And in Ninja Spy, well, I can get the ace boost instead.
Earsom bows, then
Much better choice. As back in the day, the dip for one monk was basically only for the stance, but you can get a whole lot more now with monk by making it deeper.
Earsom's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table.
Ahapal.
You'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson. Or you meet your demise.
You're surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumbling. It strangely reminds you of your
La 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 la.
slams open. And Morian walks out into the chamber.
Holy lantern for fuckers.
Aww. And I'll go get some fun with your Tabax monk after days.
Then fall. You collected a watch. You killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects. You understand these ideas.
Although it could be nice getting all the conjuration from cleric. But for now I'm gonna focus on the money side.
Curious door glimmers into view.
Then I'll do the other
Vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You
or when it
decide to
comes to
keep
this
your eye out
tune.
for it.
And I think I'm gonna call myself done
A Satan
with
and a small
making
band of
up
musicians
this tune. Once all the epic past lives are done.
as you step into the amphitheater. Portcullis slams shut behind you. Pearson's voice drifts into your ears.
Might do some ritual, but I'm not gonna go all the way. Maybe the charisma and constitution
Best them. And you
at
will give the
best.
gift of my soul. Use it wisely.
Standing by a weak playing the fiddle. Another section of this wing. Pearson's voice booms.
Oh, you've mastered the Fayish fiddle smash. Good. If you dream finding the watchword or a way out of here, you'll need it.
Someone doing me. I could bite to that.
Again, the curious door appears before you. Then it begins to flip to fade.
I could.
Gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. He stretches out his trembling arms. Maybe I can help you find a way.
Gargoyle.
A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should do the job.
That's gonna deal with you.
Red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll be done with the Feywild. Let me just fall. Don't make me roll.
A solitary gargoyle statue.
Ah, they won't see me rolling.
Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The roof barrier disappears. You notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the soil. This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. Found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave. This door has been sealed with a magic
Passionate
incantation.
spirit.
Only the 2 watchwords can unlock it, which Hearsum has hidden in his stronghold.
Am I typing wrong? Only one hand on passionate.
You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud,
I'm not getting that word often when I play that quest.
revealing the path to the roof. You can confront
Oh.
You step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook. The arena appeared.
Congratulations are in order.
Hearsum says.
You've made it this far. But I have just one
Hmm.
lesson. All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Feywild is now. And what I so wish to destroy.
2 familiar figures shimmer. Illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost.
These 2 forms, your allies, stand in my way.
On what are you standing there?
Of yours, and I will reveal myself.
Then Lord
Why are you floating? You weirdo.
illusory Lord Arden falls to the ground. Next round, turns to face the vision. Fearsome Prince of Frost.
Oh. You weirdos.
Shattering in a spray of
Yeah, it's done with this quest. 9 kill from Conquest.
Fearsome whistles and applauds as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined.
Is there enough little animals in there?
Lord, in that bitter archfey would feel, knowing how easily you betrayed them.
He shrugs. Listen, Snow. You have earned your audience.
Nah, one short. God damn it.
You confront Hirsum with the magic needle that holds his immortality. Resigned and outsmarted, the Prince of Satyrs exchanges the
Yeah,
codes
god damn it.
from the gatekeepers for the needle. Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice peals out.
What have you done? We had a deal, Hirsum.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate.
Yeah, 600k. Well, I'm going Forbidden Hard. It's either Vecna or Draenor. Although as I have no idea of what Reaper they're hitting.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
I don't know. I don't know what to know.
This is where Morgrave is holding the Codex of the Infinite Plane. The librarian suddenly grabs the book. What? No, I won't let him do that to you. We'll escape together before he gets here. A burst of powerful magic knocks you down. When you find your feet again, you see that the librarian has run off with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Or has the Codex run off with the librarian? Don't try to stop us! We command the power of the plane! Here's a page out of the Feywild to slow you down! Summon Fey and spring to the attack. The librarian snatches the loose codex page the gatekeeper was guarding. Look! One of the pages that was cruelly torn from you! What's that? There are more! Oh, we must find them! The librarian stops in her tracks, completely absorbed by the conversation. Meanwhile, the gatekeeper desperately tries to get your attention. The librarian finally stops her story. Yes, we'll track the pages down! I can't see this clearly. Show me the way! She runs off, searching for more codex pages.
Show me the way.
They're still after us! What's that? We'll try the power of chaos! More summoners. And, to your astonishment, the magically warded librarian makes her escape by crashing through the window. bringing creatures from other planes doesn't stop you, then we'll send you to other planes instead. The librarian summons some kind of magical field, then runs off. Color burns from the ball as he is pulled into the shadow cloud. You're back? Ugh, to the abyss with you! Oh, why not? And the plane of water, too! You suddenly find yourself completely submerged, as if you've been transported to the elemental plane of water in the wink of an eye. The lecturer says you can take the codex page she was using as a prop.
Gotta get things running. I'm not leaving the Reddit camp. Share with them. Can I deal with you?
Alarmed, Foxpaw urges you to take the codex page he was studying.
I gotta be running.
You're not sure what this desolate clifftop might be. Judging from the demon constellation, though, it's probably some layer of the abyss.
Off you go, little devil. Off you go. Excuse me, where was the healing from Primal Scream? I should have gotten a 2000 hit point. It never got added. Excuse me.
To your surprise, Calvin Riek allows you to take the codex page.
Does not happen often, but it's concerning that it does happen.
You're still hounding us? Then I need something bigger.
Not centered. Losing all of my strength. with that bad eye. Get out.
We'll find the pages in a moment. I just need to get rid of this annoyance. Where do you think those pages are? First, I think the librarian has been distracted by the deranged
Control right. Crawling. Big worm.
You brace yourself for another attack, but none comes. The librarian is now completely engrossed in her
Purple
dialogue with the
on-
evil artifact.
Purple
No,
indeed.
that's 100 leagues away. Show me the pages near where I am. We haven't much time before he arrives.
He.
You place the codex pages on the device. This immediately draws the librarian's attention.
What's that over there? More of your pages! Let me get them for you.
The dispelment field flickers to life as you
Hmm.
breaking the codex's hold on the librarian. Roar. What am I doing out here?
Why is the codex in the library?
While this crisis is over,
La, la, la,
we
la.
need to find a permanent way to deal with the codex and its corrupting aura.
The Tower of Orion looms ahead. Its polished white stone exterior gleaming in the night sky. You're informed, Alfred Rourke.
A
waits
good
for
couple
you
of
from
workables.
He silently beckons to you. Alfred says that the inkwell of Orion is locked up somewhere on the top floor of the tower.
Gonna get you.
Stay out of sight of the guards while you search. Remaining hidden will make it easier to search for the inkwell. Climbing up above the guards will give you a place to hide. By using the checkpoints you will find up in the rafters, you can stay above and out of sight.
Time to weigh
Inside
anchor
this
and set
courtyard,
sail.
you find a small vent high atop the terrace. Sure, you can lead inside the tower. The vent leads to a musty storage room.
Hey, at the same time I can try out the new thing that updated the mirror. Since I'm playing this quest. Could do.
Where away?
Yeah. That's a solution.
You find a room containing a service elevator leading to the upper level.
Ah,
The elevator takes you to a dark chamber full of machinery, likely in the back halls of the upper floor. To one side, you spot a small door through which you can hear the low rumble of voices. But first things first, find a way to avoid confrontation. You open this grate into a cramped vent. You emerge from the vent and find yourself above a large room decorated as an office space.
up. Yeah, little breakables.
You spy a small vent in the wall above the lounge, marked with a large purple crystal.
Let me have these.
Time to weigh anchor and set sail.
Yeah, I'll be patient.
eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward and find a small vent fixed into the stone. A murmur of voices rises from further down the hall.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
A configuration of light beams blocks your path. They hum with magical energy.
Smashing them brick-a-bars.
You find a small silver key atop this dusty cabinet.
Na 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 na.
You rattle the grate to no avail. Judging by the keyhole in its side, you'll need to find a key inside. The metal grate moves quickly as you drop the key.
Now, how much less painful this quest will be.
Magic energy. At its base is a dim purple crystal, matching the crystal marking the vent in the lounge. Two other levers are fixed against the back wall.
I have top.
The glowing
Well,
tiles
not completely.
unlocking the red lever.
That's fine. Yeah, now the room. Okay, why didn't blocking spin it where I wanted it to be? It's not even working. Why is it not working? Should have been this update. Why? Did they put it as an option? I'm molding my block button, and it's still going onto one direction. That's insulting.
The beam of light from the mirror strikes its target, unlocking the blue lever. The light beams guarding the levers sputter to a stop. The purple crystal on the pedestal
God
lights up,
damn it.
signaling that the vent in the lounge has been opened.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
I just missed this cycle there. La, 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 la.
You crawl through the small vent and find yourself in the back hall of the tower's upper floor.
Another lever now.
Incredible.
The door leads to a room littered with open books and alchemical tools. Evidence of the mage's
Time to weigh
experiment
anchor and set
lying
sail.
about. Inside this room, you see more tools for the mage's experiment. Pages open on its A pack of skittering cranium rats leaps from the shadows. The result of the mage's experiment.
La, la, la.
The last of the cranium rats twitches and falls still. You pull this lever and hear a door groaning open in the distance.
Me getting prepared to be disappointed. Only to be more disappointed.
What kind of catch are we setting our nets for today?
Got my ransack. On to the next level.
Another elevator stands before you at the end of this hallway.
To
leading
the
up
top floor.
The inkwell of Orion must be somewhere up above. You exit the elevator to the top floor of the tower. The inkwell of Orion must be close by.
Incredible.
Various antiquities.
A new feature that was supposed to be a quality of life thing does not even work. Get damn it. It is expected of SSG to ship broken stuff and not holding to their promises. It was on the note patch of last Wednesday. Disappointing.
The last cultist slumps at your feet. You open the door to find a mass of scarlet light beams that divide the room into a maze. And a barrier of light beams. The inkwell of Orion. A voice rings out as you step over the threshold and into this chamber. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel detected. Commence final defense. You hear a low rumbling as something teleports into the room. The mages have summoned a horde of demons, and they are out for blood.
Little devil. Incredible things that just does not.
Rock and its companions fall to the ground unturned.
Down you go.
With the Guardians gone,
Bonus 13,000 XP for doing it undetected. 160k.
carefully tuck the inkwell of Orion into your pack.
That was a huge chunk of experience. That's 17 minutes.
Inkwell in hand,
It better
ready to
be.
return to Moorgrave University and deal with the Codex once and for all.
So disappointed about the Mirato.
You've traveled down to the foundations of Moorgrave University's tower to deal with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. You plan to use the Inkwell of Orion to erase the artifact's evil intelligence. You apply the magical ink to the Codex.
A little run of this saga.
Begins to shudder and shake. Then the book settles into an eerie silence. But before you can congratulate yourself on your success, a chilling laugh fills the room. Vecna has arrived. The Codex.
And we'll be running out.
Within my grasp. Thank you, hero, for leading me to it. Its power is exactly what I require for my plans. You've even robbed the Codex of its troublesome sentience, so it can no longer resist your thing. In return,
La, la, la.
I offer some advice. Flee this tower immediately.
Just let me go.
These are conducting a ritual that will bring it crumbling to the ground within minutes. Think of Morgrave's destruction as a message to this arrogant city. Vecna has The Codex vanishes. The ethereal form of the remains. Curious to see how you do it. The answer is obvious. The countless people in the universe in power will die if you don't act now. You must stop the ritual. A sulfurous stench fills the hall as a massive demon steps through. Velo eyes you skeptically.
Critic, I have more convinced about.
Portal blocking the path. Fade away.
Really? Breaking bird. Dazing me just before dying. Don't you? Don't you do such a thing. La, 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 la.
Portal slammed shut. You can now access
Door
the
is
lower university
locked.
stairway.
The thing is dead. Just let me go through. God damn it.
A voice magically whispers in your ear. There are students unaccounted for in the evacuation. If you find them, please save them.
La 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 la.
Portal materializes. Last threads upwards. Portal gutters out.
Yeah. Yeah.
stresses the Archmage conducting the ritual.
8.2W. And Mr. Ritualist.
Battered Archmage calls out,
Master, send me aid so that I may do your bidding.
I hate that as a blade forge, most of the punches are just going through the wind, going God knows where. Not even registering. Not a problem with the other races, but it's really an annoying one for the Warforged race. Too big, yet the attack very small hitbox, not even in front of them.
then a massive crash rocks the tower, followed by a monstrous
And there's no way to do directional hit based on the reticle
with a large red dragon.
to make up if a mob is too small.
Baylord teleports away. The dragon looks rather pleased with itself. You suddenly realize it's wearing a familiar green hat. The dragon turns out to be
Such a weird thing.
He congratulates you on saving Morgrave. Invites you to help him defeat Vecna.
Ah. Such a weird thing. No, I'm not doing the walking the doggo. It is painfully long. I'll do it only on repair.
High Priestess Valeria tells you to undergo the trials of the Dark Six. Return to the center of the Hall of the Tower once you complete it.
But I'm certainly not doing it for XP.
As you enter the Hall of the Keeper, a mummy raises its
Well,
crumbling
not for
arm.
regular XP.
You realize it wants to speak with you. The mummy says you should deal with the 4 uncontrolled undead within the Chamber of the Keeper as you see fit.
Yeah. Some quests are just made out of bad design. Hey.
The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task. You've completed the trial of the keeper.
The Dark Six. And now I'm walking back.
You enter the Chamber of the Fury, and a voice booms. Let the grand melee begin! Cheering combatants leap from the stands and begin roaring. Quite confident competitors take to the enemy. Then back.
Come on, big boy. Don't be all shy.
The last of the trio falls. Only silence remains. You have completed the trial of the Fury. Past the wall of water, by several the trial of the Devourer has begun.
Yeah, sure, yellow alert. Because of the change to stealth, now mobs are getting alerted all the way through the room. In what could have been a fight as intended, could be a whole lot dangerous on High Reaper.
The barrier, maintained by the Salwagan spellcaster, dissipates. The captain chortles as you approach. He gestures for his minions to attack.
A crew of halfling. John Hazelbright.
The pirate captain kneels in defeat, indicating that the trial of the Devourer is complete.
Really, only one dust.
A telltale sound Echoes from the Chamber of the Shadow. Traps! The trial has already begun.
Pull away your anchor.
X.
The key turns, the lock disappears, and a ladder forms out of glowing green energy.
Little birdie.
The flayed monk seems to grin as you climb onto his platform. He begins his ascent.
Alright, let's take care of you, and I'll be moving.
You have completed the trial of the monk.
I'm ready to ship out. Where away?
Conquest.
The sounds of magical incantations, bubbling potions, and whirring machines fill this space. A distracted-looking gnome in the center of the room motions you to step up and speak. The gnome has left you to decide whether to challenge her selection or to seek aid from her destiny. The gnome
That stings.
and the golem next to her rises. The trial of the shadow has begun. With the golem destroyed and the wizard defeated, you have completed the trial of the shadow. You've completed the required trial.
I'm only at
A
Bendal.
voice booms out throughout the basilica.
Time to weigh anchor and set sail.
To the center
Well.
of the traveler for your final trial. Standing among the statues in the hall of the traveler, you are surprised when they suddenly begin moving. The voice booms out once more. The final trial begins now.
Well. Little statues.
Silence falls over the hall of the traveler, and the final doppelganger is done.
And then only 25k away from cap.
You have completed the trials of the Dark Six, earning the blessings of those sinister gods in your fight against the intruder Vector.
Which one sound the shortest? Oh yeah, the one downstairs. As much as I do intend to do the whole saga at least on a quick lead for the cards. Might as well luck out on possibly a new helmet. Maybe could get a good curse.
Classes have been over for hours. Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room.
No, I do cap no matter what.
You've arrived at Holtz's party to find...
So I don't have to be careful any breakables.
Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A
Can
magic
just
mouth
wake
calls
up
out,
everything.
activate security system. Some of the decorative weapons behind the wall detect. Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The globe of light, Arcanist's delight in the kitchen, and a magic loop.
I can probably just cook the pies instead of attacking them.
You spot the Arcanist's delight, but before you can reach it, a
You don't
nearby
have
tray
enough
of pies
health.
animates and attacks. The last pellet falls to the ground.
Cooking the pies with a key
The
wave.
smell of the
Dun,
freshly
dun,
baked
dun.
Arcanist's delight makes your mouth water. This cake will definitely make better party food than Holtz's ultra-plated vegetables.
Will do, will do.
When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and send the Iron Defenders after you. As the last Iron Defender falls to the ground, one of the
Aye,
artists
that we
gasps
have
in recognition.
confirmed that we
The
pick up
student
the
apologizes
team.
for sending their Iron Defenders to attack.
I call
They
why.
thought you were an intruder.
On most
They say you can
expansions
borrow
where
them.
we grab
As long
stuff,
as you've gone as a
well, it was directly picked
Raise
up,
your hands as you take
but
the
not an
ball.
additional
This
box.
must be the Bard's Club Ariana was talking about. No, these aren't just any bards. They're barbarians. Their leader nods at you and says, "There you are. Let the sparring begin." The barbarian leader finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him. The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic lute, but warns that only a skilled bard should play it. You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the lute, but nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary
Little
lute.
gift.
Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing. Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the loot.
Ooh, there, shaman me.
A rock appears before you. Oh,
Skilled bard can play that flute without summoning me.
Oh, woo there. La 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 la.
The rock falls, and the students at the party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect
That's
kickoff to Holtz's
cat.
party. You've taken Holtz's party from a failure.
Sadly, nothing in the chest.
All's well that ends well.
As
So long
expected.
as he stays away from magic instruments.
Hmm. Let's level up time. Advance. Okay, toughness. Alright, that's the cap. Destiny. Hmm. La, 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 la. And only 1 point left over. Hmm. Time to gear nearly half. Sadly, I also don't have everything. As I've also not made my choice of what I want to use for in-game and rap. Not enough room from Den of the Viper, as I kind of just use these runes to get the artifact instead. And sadly I rolled quite a bad curse. That cannot be helped. Though I do have runes. I could go for find a tune bone hand wrap. But sadly, I'm not running skeleton in the closet enough anymore to know if it's worth using the rune for that. So I might just go for the Claw of the Balar. Plenty of fly over Margrave being run. I'm missing something. Eyes. And glove. That's the wrong glove of the resilient. Huh. I'm tired. But I guess there's have to do. The rings. And this sad thing about reworking a build. Well, is that I have to look over my hotter tune. I know that I should have most of the things. With only some light hunt to do. But yeah, I don't have that on me. I don't have all the things. Alright, by this ceremony. And some little claws. And I can go get that upgraded right away. No waiting.
All of the mainsail, it's time for a new adventure.
You've arrived at Moorgrave the night before the ceremony. Summoned by Dean Stormleaf's urgent message. You doubt this is about the seating arrangements.
You had to appear all the way there. Warp the seer. All right. Getting the dust. Do I have that around? I have all the scraps. But must I do? I have only 3. Huh. Alright, the dragon is not grinded as often anymore. How much dust do I have in my ingredient bag? Guess I'll have to look over my other tunes. Yeah. A little dust to know how much that I have to get. And where? But at this point I'm pretty tired. Only 6. I guess I'll have to grind this to some chest. Most definitely. That tickles me in. Black dust, black vial dust. I do have 12. 59, 26 of the other two. Yeah.
You've arrived at Wargrave the night before the ceremony, summoned by Dean Stormleaf's urgent message. No doubt this is about the seating arrangements.
Well, I can do an Unleash the Inferno. To do some guaranteed knockdown. Likewise, there's Unleash the Lightning. Or electric damage. But right now, for some reason, I'm seeing a lot of Dragon Lord that are using the electric aura to bypass electric immunity. So that means that I'm gonna have to grind the Grey Dust, which is in the lower Margrave. God damn it. Not anything beforehand. Pain. Especially that with my luck, I might just... There will be just so many runs.
It's time to go now. Throw away your anchor.
And do I worry about that now too? Do I? If I reincarnate now, I don't have to think about it too hard right away. I do have some sapphire of dodge. Nothing on the cloak. Two little dicks. Curse of minor intelligence. And a major dexterity for the claw. Well, it's not too bad. It's still +1 AC. The orb could have been better. But the thing that I can do, also for the next life, since I'm gonna take 3 level of monk, well, I could go dragon disciple and be centered with orbs, and so go single weapon fighting with longsword. And keep it on the same weapon. But it depends on how much that I want to farm for that stupid stuff. Like already, for the third upgrade, it already has an incredible amount of scraps. And still need to farm something else. Why? Well, I'll be done for now. And I'll see you tomorrow with a different game. I'll check your out. Goodbye. And have a fabulous day ahead.